Alright, I'm done with Discord and posting them, so... let's get started. So... I mean, I did start up the stream a minute later because I had to go use the restroom at the last minute. I also had to, like, help my little brother out on something that he found interesting, but... oh well. Yeah, last time we left off in this game, we, mainly escorted, Mama, her twin sister, and we also linked up the facilities along the way. And now, BB is in, like, a bad state, so we can't use BB to detect, you know, those BTs visibly, and now we have to make deliveries without BB while BB is recovering, so that's going to be a difficult task to deal with, but we'll see what we can do. We got new colors, olive drab. I'm pretty sure I got him showered before I ended the stream last time, simply because I just had to. Yeah, I should just drink up, honestly, to max. After all, these cans come back anyway. They're... wait, why is he shaking it? Oh! What the hell? Okay, honestly, I don't think he's that playful, but okay. Damn, I see you, dude.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until the...
So our important delivery delivered to the Mountaineer, I think might be difficult, especially since it goes through snowy terrain. But we'll do it. I need to bring anything else with me. I don't need any vehicles at the moment. Well, I don't have enough Caro crystals. Well, it's fine. It'll bring 3 in case I do need to charge up my battery. Should probably put this away so I get the permission to fabricate more high capacity bloodbaths, because that's like my only one so far and I don't want to waste it. Oh wow! Look at this convenient bridge placement.
Weapons restricted to passers by.
Thanks! Really should give it likes, but I'm not gonna go back down. Anyways. Head for Mountain Knot City. All the way over there to the Mountaineer, so... That's gonna take a while. Oh no. It's possible we'll run into some BTs if we go any further. Dude, why they gotta make it sound like Christmas time? Christmas was already over like half a year ago. Or at least less than half. Although then again, it's not even Christmas this year, so it's too soon for that either way. It's snowing even when I'm on like the grassy area. So this section of the world barely picks up. I shouldn't have like done that. Oh no 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 no! What am I doing? Shit, there was an opportunity, but I missed it. Never a bad idea to play it so safe. Ha! Adios. Where am I currently at? Apparently I'm heading the wrong way. Dude, I forgot I should have brought some all-terrain, but it's whatever. I think we're far away from the BT area, so we should be good. I am going far away from where I'm supposed to go. I'll have to get this active once I head to the Mountaineer location. This is going to be a trek to get through. Oh cool, someone liked my generator. I know this is a long way around, but you know, I just had to get through somehow. Almost there. You know, I should have equipped an all-terrain, just because I'm not carrying that much heavy luggage. But it's fine.
Begin the scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Alright.
Thank you. I gave her the medicine.
There we go. The Britain went up. Awarded the title of Great Mover. Press on past this milestone and endeavor to become a celebrated transporter. I think Live with other players increased by 10. Now make more strand contracts. Now make more upgrade cooperation requests. Serve which can stand lifetime increase to 6 seconds. Oh, nice.
She says she's feeling better already. But I'm not kidding myself. Even if they did work that fast, the doctor said she needs a lot more than antibiotics. She's carrying our child. I want her looked at as soon as possible.
Oh.
Please, I need you to go to the doctor for me. He's got some kind of machine. Thinks it might help. I couldn't make out the details. The connection kept dropping out. But someone needs to go and fetch it. Take anything you need from that shelf. Hell, just take all of it.
So we won't be able to link up until we do that next delivery. So we're gonna have to go back down. Whee! That's gonna be fun.
The client's requested that you complete this order as soon as possible. In other words, speed will determine your eval. Keep in mind, however, that when operating outside network coverage, you won't be able to fabricate additional items. You'll need to choose carefully from the equipment provided by the client. Now, the clock won't start until you set out. So, take your time to get your gear in order before you do.
So we're going to go back and forth.
Sam, in light of the patient's condition, I've gone ahead and put a time limit on this order. You can still deliver the cargo after it runs out, and I want you to move hell and earth to get there before it does. I know we keep piling things on you, but your BB unit can wait a little longer.
Whatever, you know what?
Besides, beefing up the cargo network there should help it get better faster.
I can also fabricate the all-terrain. Wait, I can't. Because I haven't, made a connection. Damn. Yeah, I was gonna go fabricate an all-terrain thing, but because it's not linked up yet, I have to do this important delivery first. I'm gonna have to fight this through. Not to mention the beaches we have to go through again and again. Oh god. Again. Probably take those cryptic bios along the way. Probably no one placed any BT markers around here. There we go. Oh dear. Okay, we're good. Wait a minute. Crap, I ain't even like... It's fine.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons.
Actually, I'm pretty sure I have one of these all-terrain
Welcome. SAM quarter.
recorder thingies just over at the doctor's. But I stored it because I didn't really need it. Also because I needed to like lift a heavy load. Where are you going?
Sam, access the delivery terminal.
IDs. Clear. Weapons detected.
There you are. The Mountaineer just contacted me. The treatment I prescribed isn't working. We need to act fast. I hope the antibiotics would alleviate the worst of the symptoms, but looks like we're past that stage. An infection like this so late in the pregnancy can cause any number of complications. Even if she survives, there is a risk she could suffer brain damage, even brain death. Now, I need you to deliver this prototype bioprinter and remote medical terminal to the Mountaineer. If you can connect them to me via the chiral network, I can use this equipment to diagnose the patient's conditions and provide treatment. The terminal will allow them to transmit their genetic code, with which I can formulate a DNA vaccine for printing. At present, only vaccines utilizing viruses and other non-living components can be generated in this fashion, but future advancements may free us of this limitation. It should go without saying, but this is delicate equipment. Don't break it, whatever you do. Oh, and thank you.
Or like free up some space. I don't need those PCCs. Yeah, altering skeleton.
Restrictions lifted.
We'll make do. Alright, we only got 50 minutes left until the delivery fails. Cannot let them all down. Should be fine. Gotta play it safe, you know. That's how it feels like. my stamina starts. Thank you. Oh, shoot. I'm going to have to equip some new boots after I make this delivery. And once I do get it connected to the Cairo network, then I could probably recycle this one and probably fabricate some new boots. See, we're treading through the snow, no problem. No problem so far. What was in my... crap. Gonna... God damn it. Oh my god, I'm heading away. Probably. Are some of the cargo? That's not good. I don't know why I took the long way around. Do you think, like... I don't know when to restart this. No, 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 no. Stop. 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 Oh my god.
Sam, your car has taken too much damage. It's over.
Fucking hell.
Failure.
You know, I don't want to, like, load from this one. No, I refuse. We're gonna have to do better.
Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons.
I don't need the weapons for this. I have to put them away. I'll come back to them if I ever... once I'm done. It's okay. I can come back here since it's not too far from Mountain Knot City.
Restrictions lifted.
So I can pick up some stuff and, you know, manage it if I need to. Oh, another thing. And this was supposed to go fine and dandy, but apparently, it wasn't. Yeah, if my stamina is halfway depleted, then I'm gonna have to drink up. Hope that didn't damage the cargo. Aside from the container damaging 51% because of the rain. Oh, I'm going through here this way. Here we're gonna have to do. We're gonna have to be a little creative. Just have to plot points like this. But it's not straight off the track. Right here for now. Okay, let's go. Try. Gotta take her time. Okay. I think we made it. Still got a little bit to climb through. How's the cargo? Gotta make sure. Only some container damage, but overall damage isn't too bad. Finally made it. Only about 17 and a half minutes.
You're here. Oh, thank God. She's barely holding on. It's a good thing you hurried.
There we go.
The doctor said we need a chiral connection for this to work. So, hook us up. We'll join the UCA, whatever it takes. Go ahead.
Alright, there we go. Oh, now we can craft Rageous Boots level 3, thank God. I really needed some more boots. Power gloves. Ooh, the power glove, like the Nintendo power gloves.
Doctor?
Okay, I'll activate the terminal from my end. Just a moment. Everything's gonna be all right. With this device, I can examine her as if I were actually there. The manipulators on the terminal perfectly reflect my movements here. And with the bioprinter, I can provide a custom-made vaccine. It's just a shame my better half hasn't had a chance to build any more of these things. You're looking at the only ones we have. Don't worry, though. We'll do everything we can to ensure your child is safely delivered.
Oh, thank you. This is incredible.
You should thank him. The network he's helping to build is going to change the face of medicine forever. All right. Let's have a look at you.
You've brought us the next best thing to a living, Dr. Sam. Thank you so much.
Nicely done. BB-28 will be back in action soon. The kid's a real trooper. Stay the course, Sam.
Heads up, Sam. Got a fresh order for you from a certain mountaineer. It'll take you to a region not yet covered by the chiral network. Suffice it to say, this is a chance to change that. Look into it as soon as you can.
Good work. New order available. Please act.
Here, okay.
Says delivery terminal for further information.
You're gonna love power gloves. They provide a major boost to arm and grip strength. If you're scaling a cliff with a rope, you'll be able to make your way to the top a lot faster. You'll also notice a difference when lifting heavy cargo. And that's not all. Ever take a tumble down a steep slope? You probably tried to slow your descent with your hands, right? Well, if you've got these on, you'll be able to stop yourself that much more quickly. Just promise me you won't try punching someone, okay? That's not what they're for.
Or why can't I punch someone? Wouldn't it help me enhance my fist strength? I know I'm gonna need to bring extras, but I think this will be fine. Now I got like too many boots, but still. I don't know if level 3 is the highest in this game. Or maybe there's level 4 or 5 or something. Go save. Could do that one. As for traversal, we'll be fine.
Order assigned.
Never stops. I'll keep there.
Okay. Oh, there's like BTs over there. Those are just probably up ahead. There's like an online generator. Not seeing one around here. Do I gotta set one up? Let's see if there's one in the locker. Maybe I took them all out. Let me check. No. Let me fabricate one. There's a vehicle, but why would I want to use a vehicle at a rough terrain like this with steep climbs and whatnot? Go get this game saved. And now we can head on down. We right on track once we approach the bridge. Ooh, it's a long bridge. Oh, we got music playing. Time to deal with the copyright strikes. No, honestly, for YouTube, if I ever get hit with copyright music, it's just gonna be like, it's marked with copyright. They won't strike me down. As for Twitch, on the other hand, depending if it is copyright or not, they will mute it. Other platforms, it just varies, but I'm only relying on Twitch and YouTube for this. I don't know if holding the touchpad would, increase the, consecutively increase the like counter more. I haven't really tried it. I should when I have the opportunity or the time. I know it's not a big deal, I just thought maybe it'd be better if I did that. Ooh. Ooh. If this was in real life, I'd be exclaiming louder than this. Hey, at least we're getting through really fast, just walking down or running down a steep hill like this. Oh, except don't run. You'll just trip, possibly, and you'll just lose your balance and your speed, and you'll just collapse and then just injure yourself. So no. Those are mine. I don't want that river to be this deep. Those are mine. gonna have to. Is a container save? 2% down. That's fine. Overall damage isn't too bad. I'm not sure when to cross the river like this. And I'm also approaching BT territory, so bridge is connected from the middle land over there to the other side. I really hope it isn't too deep. Okay, at least we made it. I don't want to be deep enough. Okay, we're good. Whew. Now we just gotta climb up through here. We're approaching unknown territory from here on out. Are we safe? And if I had BB with me. We're almost there. It's very, very close.
Beginning scanning. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons locked until departure. Cargo verified.
There we go.
You're from Bridges, right? You don't have anything else for me, do you? No? Okay. Never mind. Never thought I'd receive a delivery in such excellent condition.
Rolling over. Look like I still need to work on another one before we can link up. You know, to the Cairo network.
Hey, I have a favor to ask. Do you think you could find my father's camera for me? It's
kind of a long story, but he used to conduct field research in the area. My father believed that the key to understanding the Death Stranding was hidden here, somewhere in the caves and strata. But he passed away before he could complete his work, leaving me to finish what he started. And not long ago, I found something amazing. I was sure it was what my father had been looking for, even if I couldn't see how it related to the Death Stranding myself. What I needed was an expert opinion, someone who could look at what I'd found and tell me what it meant. So, I grabbed my father's camera and set out to document my discovery. Took pictures of every last detail. But on the way back, I spotted a group of armed men and I panicked. Dropped everything and ran like hell. Thankfully, they never saw me, but when I stopped running, I realized the camera was gone, case and all. I've been trying to pluck up the courage to go and look for it ever since. But then, I remembered that the cargo tag was still on the case. And I figured, you being with bridges and all, you might have a way to pinpoint its location. Please, I'd give anything to have it back. I'm gonna put in the order. Please understand.
Please understand.
That everything to me. Until I know it's safe, I can't think about anything else. There's a terminal there you can use if you want to get started right away. Here. It's what I'd take if I were going myself. Knock yourself out.
You're gonna give me something?
Good work.
Oh.
New order available.
Is there anything in the private locker? Oh, there's nothing. Okay, whatever. Let's go take on the order. Oh, we have to head to the mule territory. Alright, well, we'll do it. Wait. Why is it going back onto the back? What the hell? We'll put this here. And put this here. Maybe it's inside this canister. Maybe it's likely. Alright, so let me go save.
Weapons restored.
Ooh. Well, I'm not carrying anything important. I just need to retrieve it. I also feel like the skeleton acts like I'm running, like super duper fast. But not really. This is meant to be an all-terrain skeleton. Then we get through like rough ones like mud, snow, probably the river. Who the hell put the brick like that there? Not this one. Oh, like over there, why? Oh. Oh, not to keep mashing. Okay, I tried holding it and that didn't do it. I don't know why to shout out loot because of the BB, but whatever. Okay, let me see.
Sam, did you find our missing cargo? Huh. It looks like someone's carrying it around.
Oh, really? Is it someone? Oh, it's over there. Okay, I got shot. Hey, give back the camera. Ow. Okay, I'm on my last ammo. Yeah, you know what? Drop this. And this. Okay, he's done. Ow. Ow. Stop. Stop shooting me. Okay. Wasn't too bad. Need more music to play. Wonderful. Because we do need to relax after this intense fight we had. Dude, the battery is running low. I gotta set up a generator, or just at least make it to the photographer's place and get the Cairo network linked up, and hopefully there will be a generator close by. Getting close.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified.
Yo, I got your camera.
All weapons will be locked.
Now you're gonna be able to make your foes in 4K resolution HDR.
Oh, wow. Thank you. I was afraid I'd never see it again. Oh, thank God. It looks exactly like it always did. Oh, you don't know what this means to me.
Excellent.
It was my father's idea to move all the way out here. He thought he could get to the bottom of the Death Stranding all by himself. And we were right behind him. But look where it got us. If you hadn't come along when you did, the camera would be gone, and all our hard work would have been lost before anyone had a chance to see it. We can't let that happen. The world needs to hear about this. Someone out there will know what it means. So, connect us up. We want to be a part of the UCA.
Alright. Shotgun. Riot shotgun. This was BT that I passed by? I don't think there were any BTs. I mean, there were when I was on my way over there for the first time, but I didn't actually encounter. Actually, I think I did. What am I saying? But it wasn't like anything threatening or dangerous. Oh well.
I truly hope our work will help to make a difference. Thanks again. I hope we get to meet again before too long.
Sam, it's Heartman. That camera you recovered contains some fascinating footage. The data stored on it was automatically shared with us after you added the photographer's shelter to the network. along with her father's research materials. Anyway, my lab still doesn't have a high-speed power connection, but I was able to check one of the images against a database at HQ. Based on my preliminary calculations and the photographic and documentary evidence in our archives, I would estimate the paintings to be in the region of 30,000 years old, if not older. The artists were likely Neanderthals or other precursors who were migrating across the continent. See the dolphin-like creatures there? At the time, the cave would have been situated even farther from the coast than it is now. So how could the artists possibly have encountered dolphins? Answer: they couldn't. It is my belief that they had a brush not with dolphins, but with beach things. And that would mean that Death Stranding is not the first phenomenon of its kind, that it has happened before. Since the birth of our planet, countless species have gone extinct, from bacteria to dinosaurs. Scientists refer to the largest known mass extinctions as the Big Five. But there have, of course, been many other extinction events, albeit on a smaller scale. What if the artists were trying to document one such event, that of their own extinction? It would be the first record in Earth's history of a Death Stranding. And it would also lend credence to my theories. The sooner you come and connect me to the network, the sooner we'll know. Just imagine the mysteries we'll be able to solve. I'll be waiting, Sam.
Wonderful news, Sam. BB-28's vitals are nearly within optimal operating parameters. Just before I called, it opened its eyes. It was looking all over, as if searching for someone. And then, our eyes met. For a moment, I think. I tell you, it was almost enough to make me want to keep the kid for myself. Anyway, I still need to run diagnostics and make adjustments as needed. However, the fluctuating local chiral levels could pose a problem. Think you can bring one more site into the network? Once you have, and once I have subsequently confirmed that BB is functioning reliably, I'll release it into your custody. This is the last step, I promise. Just one more site, that's all we should need. Good luck.
Alright, if you say so.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further. Sam, I see you received a mail from our Mountaineer friend. Seems he's got an order for you. Might be good to give it a look.
To go to the Mountaineer. Oh, great. I really have to travel there. An online rest house or something? I need the armor plates. PCC. Maybe I should take out the PCC because there isn't a generator close by. Or recycle that blood bag.
Thank you for your contribution.
Someone needs to set up generators much closer.
Weapons restricted.
So, what to go around? Let me save once this is finished printing and fully charging the battery.
Construction complete.
And let me go save. And let's get started. Damn it. Oh well. I only got one. Better than nothing, but I still would have gotten more. What do I have with me? 40. I'm still wearing the armor plates because I'm not carrying too much with me. Let's cross the bridge over there. I won't worry about them anymore. Thanks for the generator. Also, I have not seen a BT as I pass through. Dang it. So, anyways, let me see. Okay, we're on the straight path forward. Okay, we're getting a little closer to the BT territory. Not go through here. Ooh. Oh, watch out. Ooh. Okay. I think it was meant to talk to BB, but he's not here. Oh my lord. No, 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 no. Stop. Ah. I really hope I can make it through this. Alright. Hopefully there's my generator over there. I don't even know when to try riding this vehicle. It seems difficult to scale through like this.
Weapons detected. All weapons to be locked. All places.
Well, it's out there and then some. And we're talking straight up occult stuff, so she wouldn't be very happy hearing me say so. And she claims she's delving into the mysteries of the cosmos. Anyway, I found this rock out in the mountains with a handprint on it. And when I mentioned it to her, she got all excited. I honestly don't know what kind of close encounter she thinks it signifies. But I was wondering if you could bring it to her for me. And joining the UCA has opened my eyes to a few things. Like how there are all these people out there trying to make sense of the Death Stranding in their own way. And sure, her ideas may sound like the ravings of a lunatic to me, but they clearly mean something to her. I'd like to help her out. With your assistance, that is. You'll find an official order on the terminal.
Ranked order. I'm not gonna bother. Okay, it's not too far. But I have a heavy cargo. Oh, riot shotgun. It's just, you know, the non-lethal one. What am I doing? I don't know why that's not automatically set.
Sam, it's just like the one in South Knot City. A vortex loaded with so much paralium that it's almost off the charts.
Hmm?
Slowly but surely, it's creeping closer to us here in Knot and Knot. At least that's what I think, but I can't see it. Not with the naked eye. But the data doesn't lie. It's the same temporal phenomenon that you told me dropped you in Warzone.
I told you. But that wasn't.
The Cupid's limiter can handle most Cairo spikes, but we didn't plan for another supercell.
Another supercell.
I told you it was the same as before.
Mama, is that you?
You got me, Sam. It's been a while. But not really. Mulligan, Lochner, we're the same. One body, one mind, one being. There's no point in trying to draw a distinction. Not in this world. We're all connected. Remember that.
Order assigned.
I don't want to bring a floating carrier, but it will be fine. I'll have to save just in case. If things don't go as smoothly as I wanted to be, then yeah, I'll just have to bring some stuff to fabricate. Okay, yeah, maybe I need to bring it. Just hope we don't run into anything that's gonna tamper with our cargo.
You know, if you've got a floating carrier but no cargo worth mentioning, you might try hopping on it yourself.
What? Oh, no, no, no. What are you talking about? Also, only did little damage. What are you doing? Hold up. Oh. Oh, what the hell? Oh! 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 I'm not even accelerating. Bro, no! No, no! Oh my god, this is so fucking stupid. Yeah, I'm not gonna use it. No. No. That is stupid.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Weapons restrictions listed.
You know, if you've got a floating carrier but no cargo worth mentioning, you might try hopping on it yourself.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Because I literally cannot control it. So we're just gonna... Oh, God damn it. I'm gonna have to like go around anyway. So I'm not doing it. Fuck that. Okay, beyond here is unknown territory. We might be able to encounter some BTs along the way. Where are we, by the way? Ooh, it's getting so intense. I'm not gonna be able to see well with the storm thickening up. Yeah, at least the packages are being firm. Are the cargoes safe, by the way? Not much. Just getting the container damaged up because of the intense snow. We'll make it. Okay. At least the floating carrier doesn't really have trouble. Maybe if they relied on it a lot more earlier, would have saved me the trouble. Especially that last delivery I made before I wrapped up the other day's stream. Oh. Okay. Ooh. We're so close. Super duper close. How's the cargo? We got this. Oh, it stopped. Nice. It was just too much. Finally.
Sam Bridges, I've been expecting you. The Mountaineer told me all about you. This handprint you brought me, or stencil, as I prefer to call it, is a vital clue. It hails from an era long before the dawn of human history. I'm going to date it and lay bare the cause of the Death Stranding.
Dated? Like going out on a date?
All the secrets of the cosmos shall be revealed. Did you know this mountain used to be a pyramid in ancient times? It's true.
Really?
You won't find a place closer to the beach than this. To the wellspring, a source of untold power. How else do you think that chiral network of yours works? But I digress. Show me the stencil. Thank you. It's in excellent condition.
Alright, so we can establish a network.
All right, connect me to the chiral network. Now I have everything I need to date the stencil. Once I have my results, I'll share them with you and your colleagues at Bridges. You've done a good thing, Sam. If you find anything else, be sure to bring it straight to me. I'll be waiting. You should take this. I'm certain that it will be of use to you in your journey.
What was this? A charm? Something to equip like with the hat. Okay. Backpack accessory, love knot.
Until we meet again, my friend.
Sam, it worked. BB-28 is in excellent condition. No evidence of lingering attachments or homesickness either. Perhaps its memory was erased after all. All that remains is for you to hook it up and take it for a run. I was hoping to return it to you as soon as possible, but I don't want to. I mean, I do, but it's a little more complicated than that.
What?
We've got a problem. You may have heard about the massive supercell heading right for Mountain Knot City. I left my facility to perform some additional tests on the BB in the field, and now I find myself unable to return. You know the cabin on the mountainside, northeast of Mountain Knot? Let's meet there.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Over there? guess it does. Never know, but just to be safe. There's a big storm. I don't have a PCC. I should have crafted one, but it didn't really bother. Oh well. Oh. Oh dear.
Just like last time. Super soft.
Oh! Okay, we're fine, we're fine. Just getting close, almost there. see the cabin. That storm is looking pretty terrifying over there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no! I'm gonna get sucked in. Oh no, it's game destroyed! Holy shit. BB's a bridge between this world and the one beyond. What a long ass trophy name. Was that the end of this episode? That's what I'm gonna play as Dead Man. Where's Sam? Oh, what the hell? Oh. Oh no. Well, don't tell me we're gonna play as him. We're gonna have to hide from them. Isn't that same guy as before? Oh, it is him. creepy ass stare. Clifford. Okay, so we are gonna play as Sam. I thought we were gonna play as Dead Man. Like have his own segment.
Sam! Sam!
Dead man.
Oh, thank God I got through.
Where are you?
No idea. I'm seeing tanks and soldiers. The uniforms date back over a century. World War II era, I suspect. Did you see the man leading the soldiers?
No.
I think it's the guy you told us about.
The born and bred warrior asshole is gunning for BB.
He must be our ticket home, right?
Don't ask me. This is only my second time. And without BB, he'll be hard to find.
Lucky for you, I've got BB here in tip-top shape, just waiting for you. Where should we meet?
Is there anything unusual or distinct near you?
I'm in the sewers. Hang on. I can see a tower through a hole. A square tower, right above my position.
Gotcha. I'll find it. Search for a sewer entrance. Can you sit tight for now?
Gladly. I won't move an inch.
Yeah, well, if I'm slow, you might have to.
What?
That warrior asshole. He wasn't after me. He was after BB.
Fuck me.
Right. If he's looking for anyone, it's you.
Oh no. Hurry the hell up, Sam.
Keep it together. I'm on my way. And don't hook up BB either. He'll lead him straight to you.
Oh boy.
You
Not
did.
that you would, since you hate them.
I just did because I was scared to death.
Disconnect. Now.
Already done.
Don't let him take BB.
How? If he shows up with his soldiers, what do you expect me to do? Fight back? If I have to choose between BB and myself, well,
You won't. I'm ending the call.
Sam, it's not easy being me. No wife, no children, no friends. And so I sought solace, sought company in the dead. Over time, I made them a part of me. 70% of who I am today. But meeting you has opened my eyes. You're very special, Sam.
Okay. I'm gonna have everything with me. Now yeah, that's where we'll have to meet up. First we gotta find Dead Man. Okay, now it's automatically attached to the suit. I don't know why he wasn't in the first place. And we did a whole ass episode about BB. I got 6. Okay, let's go. there's a ladder over there. Okay, it's not too deep, it's just shallow. But I need to figure out how to cross up here. I know this will come in handy. They're babbies. I think we made it.
Over here.
Look.
Finally reunited.
The little one should be working again. Let me see. Oh, well then. Maybe this is a special beach. For soldiers who died in battle.
Maybe we should get the hell out of here.
Yes.
I'm surprised. I thought you would have abandoned baby by now.
Discard precious hardware. Never. So, do you still share memories? I see.
Stay here. Seems like I got other memories to tend to. I'm taking him down. Let's get us both out of here.
You know, Sam, I'm starting to understand why BP is so important to you.
Huh?
It's just a tool. Life and death are supposed to be relevant. But we've got attached to each other all the same, haven't we?
Kid's not just a tool. Name's Lou.
Lou, huh? That's a good name.
bell. It looks like I'm playing Resident Evil or something. I think it's coming after me now. I think we gotta get ready. There's only the motion controls. God damn it. How many of those? 40. One down. And then we'll drop them off. How about with the other armor plate? Did it get destroyed? Never. Is over there. Dude, the stabilization on the weapons I shoot. Open the sequel, it lets me use the option to use motion aiming. That it? God damn it. Okay, you know, fuck this. That it? Okay, that's it.
This is all my fault. I should never have put you in that prison.
His dog tag. BB. In quotation mark. Okay, look, we made it back. What the hell? Oh, what the hell? Another nightmare again.
Lou? Lou?
How's little Lou doing?
No response.
Well, look at that. That child's taking a shine to me. You two were out cold, so I had you brought here. You were right. Whatever you did back there returned us to our own world. I put your cargo and gear in your private box. You slept for a whole day, you know. Slept like the dead. I'm already back in Capital Knot. Fragile's beach has been coming in handy. Sam, I owe you an apology. Lou was the name you were going to give your own baby if he'd had made it. I should have pieced it together sooner.
Don't know what you're talking about.
I found some records from 10 years ago. A death, sudden, in the middle of a town. Young woman in the prime of her life. Nobody knew until it was too late. Oida. Her husband, who was a member of Bridges, had dooms. He tried, but he couldn't get to her in time. The whole town was wiped off the map, leaving nothing but a big crater in him. Because he was a repatriate. People wanted answers. Did the man hide his wife's body on purpose? The only survivor was the only suspect. He was easy to blame, and people did. And pretty soon, they were blaming Bridges too. The man felt responsible, so he left. And his wife, who died, her name was Lucy. She'd been pregnant, poor woman. They were going to name their son Lou.
Didn't happen.
But it did. President Strand told me. She talked about you all the time. He didn't have to cut all ties and walk away, she said.
You must shut the fuck up.
Calm down, Sam. Take a seat. I told you before about my body. 70% harvested from cadavers. Do you want to know the real reason why? Because the story you've heard is one I made up. The truth is, I'm Frankenstein's monster.
That's why he's got the stitches on his head,
Grown from
forehead
stem
sound.
cells. And when that vital spark didn't manifest in all my organs, they replaced the defective ones with those of the dead. I never had a birthday. I'm a soulless meat puppet. No car. A dead man.
That's why he's called Dead Man.
People born the traditional way at beaches. You have one. BB2. But I have no such connections. No mother. No afterlife. No beach. You see now why I'm so obsessed with it all? Why I joined Bridges? The battlefield. Now that was an awful beach. But strangely, I didn't hate it. Because I knew you were coming for me. I've never felt that before. Connected to someone. Anyone. You didn't have to cut all ties and walk away. The president was right about that much.
Wasn't anything to walk away from. It's not like I was ever welcome there.
Come on, even I was welcome. Oh, that. You were holding it. It's an old dog tag, U.S. issue. Wasn't easy prying it out of your hand. Clifford Unger, as you can see. I looked him up in our database. Found a match. He was U.S. Army Special Forces. Fought in Kosovo, Iraq, Afghanistan.
That's him.
Well, that's all I've managed to dig up so far. You must be caked in chiral matter from the battlefield. Time for a shower, I'd say. Oh, I won't be joining you this time. The Heartman issue is no longer a concern. I've seen to it that our conversations won't be recorded.
Okay.
Sam, do you copy? As you might have suspected, time here stopped while you two were on that battlefield.
If my thinking is correct, the dimension to which you traveled is a kind of beach. To explain a little, our bodies are all occupy the same world, but our souls, our ka, have beaches all their own. These beaches are given form inside our brains by our beliefs, religion, philosophy, and so forth. As a result, a beach can be anything, and those anythings form a multiverse. However, if many people die at once, their beaches can become entangled, creating a strand field. This phenomenon is exacerbated in wartime by omnipresent feelings of resentment and despair. Beaches are more easily and frequently entangled. On such a beach, exits vanish and experiences cycle endlessly. Picture it like a record player. The needle skips, playing the same phrase again and again. They're fighting a battle that has no beginning or end. Round and round it goes. Now, the battlefield you visited was in Eastern Europe in World War II. Which is strange, given that the man you encountered, Clifford Unger, played no part in that conflict. I can't explain it, but if you can connect me to the chiral network, who knows what we might discover.
Here's grenade number 0.
Still there, Sam? If so, I have a request. When you're ready, head upstairs to the delivery terminal.
I haven't really eaten those. Oh, what makes a difference? Oh, just smacking it like. Let me go see what I can attach.
stabilizers. They help you stay upright as you stumble. When you attempt to regain your balance, they automatically engage their attitude control system to provide assistance. And if that isn't enough to stop you falling over, they'll reduce the impact for you and your cargo.
Too bad it takes up the whole fucking space. Okay. Actually help me be a lot more loaded with grenades if I ever use them. Sound like a lot of weapons. Let me see how Lou is doing. I don't think we have anything weird to worry about. Okay. Let me go save. I'm gonna go take a break just because I do need to go use the bathroom. Go check out the mail and see what's going on. Nice. Okay, yeah, anyways, I'm gonna be right back. Don't go anywhere. Still need to go use the restroom, check on a few things, and we'll be back. So, yeah, sit tight. Alright, I'm back. Sorry. I was talking and I realized I have it muted, so. Yeah, anyways. Let's just get out of here and start working on some deliveries.
Can I help you? John, is that you? What are you doing here? My wife's sick now. I don't want to repeat it last year. I'm so sorry. I didn't know.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain.
Sam, the west side of that region is covered by a massive tar belt. Beyond it is Edgemont City, the last bastion of civilization you'll find that far out. It's your final destination. Once you use the Cupid to connect it, the chiral network will span the entire continent. The rebirth of America is so close. And remember, that's where Amelie is being held captive. We need you to bring her home safely. But before you cross the tar belt, there's one more knot we need you to tie. Heartman will help you get it done.
Okay.
Sam, I'd like you to bring me a few things. First, the dog tags you took from that soldier. Tuck them away in the pocket so you don't misplace them. Second, Mama's corpse. Her body shows no signs of necrosis, and I, for one, would like very much to know the reason why. Closer study may yield information that can prove instrumental in helping us to overcome the Death Stranding. Suffice it to say, I don't have much time. See to your preparations. I'm waiting. You'll find an official order on the terminal.
Interesting. I have some equipment that are not equipped. Do I need this? You know what? Sure. Oh, this is the damaged one. Yeah, I'm not gonna bring that. Let me see if there's anything I can recycle. Put it in a private locker for now. Yeah. I mean, I have too much, so that's fine enough.
All right, Sam. Take care of her. And don't worry, she won't go necro. Millington's special. Be funny if these haw of ours ended up being the key to saving us all.
Thank you for your contribution.
Okay, so let's go save. So, we can either try to scale the mountain, although I think we can just get through here. I have to watch out though, but I think we can do it.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
I debating if I should just, you know, we'll just go with this.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Keep on keeping on. Keep on keeping on.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Hey, from Horizon Zero Dawn, Aloy. Nice. I didn't know could have her as displayable or something in this one. I mean, after all, Hideo Kojima was involved in Horizon Zero Dawn for whatever reason. Makes me feel good enough that I did play through the Horizon games. Oh yeah, we're still in like episode 7 Clifford. The whole World War II battle zone wasn't really the whole chapter like that, unlike the other one. Scale pretty high up. Also, by the way, when Heartman says that, you know, God damn it. He says that, like, Wherever it's located around here, it's my final destination. Am I close to the end of the game, or am I just, you know... Cause I know, like, that's where, the Sam's sister's located at. I'm gonna have to find another way around. I guess we'll just go through this way. How close am I? Very, very close indeed. Well, not too close, but just almost there. Hey, we're there. Oh, it's playing more music. But it won't be playing for too long because we're already there. Could have played it like a few minutes ago.
Curiosity keeps me confused. Stand here on my own.
Got fancy stairs at least. Fancy enough for a British guy. Just, you know, to have a way to walk up there and it's, oh, and it's snow as well. Oh, look, a cozy fireplace. Although I think that's like just a projected display.
Delivery complete. Display performance evaluation.
Okay, time to establish a connection. Auto transporter. More likes, alright. We're getting my miscellaneous grade to 50.
Request to join UCA. Registered. Awaiting Cupid connection.
We still have the body. Thermal pad. Like to keep yourself cool? I mean, warm from the cold weather? Well, even the section is heart-shaped as well. Yeah, there's only like minute 20. Oh! I don't know if there's anything I need to prepare until the time runs out, or maybe that's just part of the cutscene. Maybe he'll wake up once the time runs out.
Heartman.
Cardiac arrest. Okay. That's why I have that time limit. That starts the next episode. Okay, so yeah, that Warzone was the whole episode plus getting there.
Well, you certainly caught me with my pants down. Glad you could make it, Sam. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to alarm you, but I am what I am.
Really have to do it on purpose.
Please, lay it down there.
Also, is that like a bunch of DVD and Blu-ray collection in the library shelf over there?
Still no sign of them.
You know your heart stops beating.
It stops every 21 minutes. I spend 3 minutes on the beach, and then return. 60 deaths and 60 resurrections per day. 60 opportunities to search the beach for my departed family. This is how I live. This is my life. So, while you've traveled to and from the sea an impressive number of times, my beach count is a little higher. 218,549. I see myself in that crater. My wife and my child. It's like looking at the shape of my heart.
That's why it's a heart
It's a
shape.
myocardial column.
But he's called Heartman. It makes sense.
I have pictures. Care to see Heartman's heart-shaped heart?
That all makes sense when you think about it.
Really should. It doesn't run in the family. You know, I never came to terms with their loss. In the days that followed, I became obsessed with an idea that the beach is real and they are on it. I would induce cardiac arrest. 3 minutes at a time, and search for them. Day after day after day.
Also, you could say goodbye.
Quite the opposite. It is said that everyone's beach is different. So what if everyone's afterlife is different too? I find the thought terrifying, spending eternity alone, which is why I decided to find my family and make sure to move on with them.
You mean die with them?
If death would see
Thank
us
you for the
reunited,
light.
then yes. But the repeated cardiac arrests took their toll on my heart. The muscle gradually deformed. And after a while, they started calling me the beach scientist. Heartman. I'm glad we could have this conversation.
You don't do this on purpose. You know he's not going to, for personal reasons.
A body that doesn't necrotize. No sign of decomposition. It's as if she were still alive. The perfect mummy. An impeccable corpse.
What's wrong?
Where's the other thing I was supposed to bring? Ah, found it. Behold.
Wait, dead man.
It appears to be an umbilical cord. Human by the looks of it, I think. But this was no ordinary conduit between the fetus and the placenta. It looks more like a BT's tether. And this was Mama's? Yes. A body that doesn't necrotize, and an umbilical cord connected to the beach. These are remarkable discoveries, Sam. Enough to set my sore heart racing.
Oh my.
I apologize if our conversation gets cut
It went from like 21 minutes or something to 5 minutes? What the
I
hell?
must go
How much
back
time
to
has
the
flown
beach
by?
and look for my wife and child. One person, one beach. That's the rule. But I'm the exception. My beach is connected to others, as if it were the beneficiary of a coronary bypass. Maybe this twisted heart of mine made it possible. All I know is that I will find them. Even if my every visage raises new questions, I'll have my answers one day. One day.
3 minutes to cardiac arrest.
The battlefields. The endless wars you found yourself trapped in. Why do World War era soldiers wander the beach a century after they fell? Normally the souls of the dead move on. The beach is just a corridor, a place through which they pass on the way to the other side. But if regret, resentment, a fervent desire to remain, if these feelings are powerful enough, they may give rise to an altogether different beach, a collective purgatory for an army of the damned. Clifford Unger. His misery and hatred, combined with your BB acting as some sort of catalyst, have brought these battlefields to our world.
2 minutes to cardiac arrest. Please proceed to a safe location.
It's just a theory.
A game theory. Thanks for watching.
Strings. Pulling all their strings.
Ensure you're in a stable position.
I don't know. But evidence does suggest that Higgs brought them here.
1 minute remaining. Please hold on to something secure.
Oh, before I forget, I have a favor to ask.
Activating lab security measures.
Could you just relax until I come back? Time stops on the beach, but not in the scene. Rest assured, it'll only feel like 3 minutes to you. We'll continue this shortly.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
What do I do? Look around? Seems like that is his Blu-ray collection. Okay. Background, that is. Only a minute left until he comes back. Cardiac arrest. It won't let me interact with literally everything I see. Oh. Okay. Age of Annihilation.
No luck. Is it 218,550? Oh, sorry. Where were we? I may be used to the 21-minute cycle, but for a first-time face-to-face meeting, there's just too much to cover in one go-around.
Can't be easy living like this.
Yes. And no. Now that I'm acclimated to it, it isn't especially onerous. Defecation, pollution, nutrition. Most of life's basic functions fit rather easily into a 21-minute time slot. Sleep is the tricky one. And intercourse, I suppose, verbal or physical. It's not that someone in my position has to worry much about either. Do you read sound? Listen to music. Watch films? You know, I keep busy. I have a collection of music, television shows, some very interesting short films, and stories. Everything consumable within a 21-minute window.
It's a love.
From before the Death Stranding, of course. But honestly, the 21 minutes I spend here, all downtime, nothing more. Time spent waiting to go back to the search. My body may be present, but my soul is on the beach. I'm already dead.
I know that feeling. Lost my family in an accident.
Well, I never expected you to open up to me. As it happens, I've read about your second...
Like they're breaking this through the fourth wall just by trying to at the lights at me.
I was in the ICU having heart surgery, out of town, in the city. When it was clear that I was going to pull through, my wife took my daughter back to the house to collect some things for me. And then they were caught in the void outs. The city and the hospital despaired the worst. But the shockwave knocked out the power and my life support. I woke up on the beach.
They're moving like zombies.
The people who died in the two void outs were there. What happened? What's going on?
I don't know.
I saw my wife and my daughter in the procession. Hey! It's me! Where are you going? Wait! Don't leave without me! Don't go! Please, don't go! The ICU's backup generator kicked in, and I was brought back to life by the defibrillator. Exactly 21 minutes after my heart had stopped. And that was the last time I saw my family. It's my damned heart's fault that we were torn apart, but it's also the reason I'll see them again someday. It defines me. I am Heartman. Ever since, I've walked the beaches of others. I follow my family's footsteps for a while, and when I get tired, I return here to continue my research. It's funny though. Even when my heart stops, the pain lingers. You have any family photographs, Simon? Pity.
You mind telling me what I'm doing here before you go back to the beach?
Oh, of course. There's a prepper-owned station in this area. Our scientists stationed there are researching material from before the Death Stranding.
What kind of material?
The Earth has a long memory. It's trying to tell a story, one that goes back to the very beginning, one that not even the Death Stranding could erase. The scientists are all colleagues of mine from the earlier expedition. I'd like you to bring them onto the chiral network. Amelie proposed we establish our research posts along this belt. Despite a worldwide search, this is the only area known to contain fossils from the late Cretaceous period, when the dinosaurs died out. The assumption being that the last ones lived here, and here alone. You see, hiding in the Earth then are memories of a major mass extinction. Clues that could tell us how to survive our predicament. Certainly, that was Amelie's hope as part of the advanced team when she assigned our backup team here. The past informs the present and aids us in building the future. She was careful to impress that upon us before she went west. Shut up. I'm putting you on mute.
Oh boy.
Sometime later, we began to observe unusual activity in the tar belts outside Edgenot City. Vast quantities of tar began surfacing, spreading, consuming many of my colleagues, as well as a chiral way station. The whole incident defied explanation.
I think Higgs is to blame.
I don't know, but we needed that way station. It was essential to expanding the chiral network westward. That's why I'm asking you for your help in building a new one. It won't be much given the handful of equipment we managed to scrape together. Nothing like the knot cities, that's for sure. But a knot is still a knot. Sam, I want you to use the Cupid to put the scientists on the network, then go to Amelie. Afterwards, we can get back to the important job of researching his death.
Oh! That's what you get for muting it.
Don't worry about him, Sam. The air vent doors are to the impact. I'll unlock the door for you.
Yeah, a little late on that, but whatever. He's just doing a nice favor for him. I lose 20 likes by Heartman. Like, but I still get him back anyways. Like it never happened.
Sam, you heard him. You can grab the order at the delivery terminal. Our ultimate objective in this region is to build a replacement for a way station that was lost to the tar.
PlayStation?
The first step is to put a shelter with our scientists on the chiral network. Now, we don't know the first thing about Emily's status or what Higgs is up to. Now, that's a concern for us as much as you. But we won't know more until we get to Edge Knot City. And that means connecting this region first. You should start with the geologist and the paleontologist. The latter's holding something for the Evo biologist, so I recommend you save her for last. That way, you can finish a delivery and link up the final site in one go. Once all three are on the grid, come back here. Then we can get to work on the replacement for that lost way station.
Locked return.
Delivering cargo.
Soldier Side Snake. Spider-Man. There's also Sly Cooper earlier on. Miles Morales. Ooh, Bricklink went up. Nice. Come on. I guess I'll do both of them at once.
A geologist of ours has been studying fossils as part of his research into prehistoric extinction events. He's been out there conducting excavations for a while now and has begun to suffer the effects of chiral contamination. No doubt the result of excessive exposure to chiralium during the dig. Until the site is properly decontaminated, his work can't proceed. Nor will his health improve. So we need you to bring him some chiralium scrubbing agents.
The stratum the team was investigating dates from the end of the Cretaceous period, the time of the infamous mass extinction, which brought the reign of the dinosaurs to a close, leaving small mammals to inherit the Earth. It's the most recent of the Big Five, and one of the largest mass extinctions the world has ever seen. In any event, our team found something truly remarkable. Can you guess what it was? A fossil beach. If that is indeed what it is, then he has made a tremendous discovery. Therefore, Sam, it is essential that you deliver those chiralium scrubbing agents as soon as possible.
One more thing, Sam. For this run, you'll be transporting an antimatter bomb.
Oh no.
Rich's paleontologist working on a dig says he needs it. Apparently, the fossils he wants to study are buried deep beneath tar, and the only way he can get to them is by blowing it wide open. Now, hopefully I don't need to tell you to be extra careful when handling high-yield explosives. But in case I do, make sure you keep that container in one piece, no matter what. Thermal pad. Indispensable gear for cold weather operations, especially useful when traversing snow-capped mountains.
And I'm gonna need to bring other things like PCCs and weapons and whatever.
Sam, I'm sure you haven't forgotten, but you need to be extremely careful with that antimatter bomb, especially when transporting it by a carrier or vehicle. Any irregularities should trigger an alarm. Don't ignore it.
I mean, I'll come back anyways, because we are gonna... I am told that we will return back here just so we get our next task at hand after getting the antimatter bombs and anti-coralia medications have been delivered.
Thank you for your contribution.
So, let me save just in case things go awry. You never know.
Safe travels.
Sam, so, Heartman told you all about the lake. How the attack that created and changed his life forever. Not only did he lose his family, he very nearly lost himself. For 21 minutes, he was in a state of cardiopulmonary arrest. Under normal circumstances, he would have died. Therapeutic hypothermia saved his life. But the 21 minutes he spent on the other side had a lasting effect on him. Perhaps due to the shock, his Doom's abilities seem to have increased. And now he takes every opportunity to walk the beach in search of his family.
My apologies, Sam. You came all this way to visit me, and I neglected to give you a proper farewell. Do be careful out there. As I mentioned before, this region is rich in memories of death, extinction. It should come as no surprise that BTs are sighted here more frequently. Perhaps you recall models in my lab. Their designs were all based on eyewitness accounts. Though I suppose they must have struck you as strange, considering the many times you've come face to face with the real McCoy.
Come here. Oh, wait. Container damage shouldn't be too bad. Oh, no, 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 no. No, no, no. I don't want the bomb to trigger. Nearly there. How's the cargo condition? I'm so worried about the. Oh dear. I should probably like get the spray.
Sam Bridges. Oh, thank God for that. I was worried you might not get here in time. But then I've done nothing but worry of late. I've been haunted by those visions you doom sufferers see. That end of days stuff. I put the nightmares down to fatigue. The possibility of chiral contamination never even occurred to me. It's just lucky we got it before the suicidal stage. Dying's not an option. My research is nowhere near complete. It's not just my life you're saving here. It's my life's work. I started to wonder if I'd ever see these meds. I guess you really are good at what you do, huh? Thank you.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get me the spray to fix up the bomb.
Oh, yes. Right then. If you'd do the honors.
There we go. I'm anchor level 2. I still don't see a generator or something. I had to create one myself.
And just like that, I'm part of the UCA, with access to a treasure trove of historical research materials. Studying this fossil beach should be a good deal easier now, assuming I can prove once for all that that's what it is. Honestly, though, I'm just excited I can finally share these findings with everyone. Can you believe I found chiral deposits in strata dating back 65.5 million years? Evidence of an ancient Death Stranding.
Chiral matter has existed on Earth since long before the dawn of man. This stratum is proof of that. Look at this, Sam. Do you see that black fissure there? We believe this is the source of the Chiralian readings. In the distant past, earthquakes cause frictional melting along fault lines, producing layers of what is known as pseudotaculite. We call these layers fossil earthquakes. Extending the principle, our fissure here is what one might term a fossil beach. The presence of corallium in this of all strata cannot be a mere coincidence. It strongly suggests that beaches must have appeared during the Cretaceous-Paleogene extinction event. And not just then. The chiral network has recovered data suggesting that similar fossil beaches were discovered in strata corresponding to other extinction events too. That would seem to indicate the Big Five and all other major extinctions were accompanied by the appearance of beaches. In expanding the chiral network, you've helped us glimpse a pattern in these scattered points of data. You've furthered our individual research projects and ensured that it is only a matter of time before we recover all we have lost and solve every mystery that remains. But this is only the beginning. See this through, Sam, and there's no telling what we might learn.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Okay, let's go get the bomb patched up. But the container is so bad. I need to fix it up.
Thank you, Sam.
We offloaded. No. I only fix it up a bit.
Thank you for your contribution.
Right, good as new. How's it looking so far? Oh wait, I can't even check from this menu. Let me see what else. Perfect condition, good as new. We'll put that away. Hold on. Just to keep it safe, I'm gonna offload it. So that not even a tiny percent. How has no one set up like freaking generators close by? Would have been so convenient, unless this one counts as a generator, which I don't think so.
Construction complete. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure.
These guys should bring some sprays just in case.
Clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
God damn it, I meant to put that away. These. Hi, vanilla cookie. Nice to see you here. Pure vanilla cookie. Don't know, want to bring some sprays with me. I mean, it's gonna be freaking cold, so I don't know how long we must withstand, but I'll probably bring like a few. Oh crap, I don't have enough. VC for sure. Let's just bring 2 of them. Let me save just in case. Never know if things gonna be worse. Low. It seems like we're gonna have to like go down, up, down, up. This one's gonna be rough. You have to jump down. Gotta make sure the bomb doesn't trigger that easily. Let's go. Oh my god, I'm going the wrong way.
Beginning scan. Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons restrictions lifted.
Just in case. I thought that was a BT, but no. It's just a silhouette of a player, I think. Thank God for those bridges. He's helped me out. Someone's using a piece off cake. Piece of cake. This is gonna be rough. Oh dear. Oh dear. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Oh dear. Oh dear. Someone trying to tell me something because of the name? Speaking of patience, food damage has been taken quite moderately. But I think we'll be fine. We're very close. Oh. Okay, we're fine. Whew. Okay, let's keep going. Let's keep going. We're almost there. We are almost there.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID. Verified. Weapons detected.
Whew. That makes this easy, but I did it. My
Much
smartness.
appreciated, friend. Thanks to you, we can finally move ahead with the dig. I swear, this place is bad enough without having to worry about getting asphyxiated. Not that I need to tell you. You did it after all. Though I can't for the life of me imagine how.
Now we can establish a connection to the network.
You can set up the chiral network while I work.
Oxygen mask. Level 2 hemetic grenades. Ooh.
Anyway, as it turns out, Sam Bridges, I have a favor to ask. A local porter was on his way here with something very valuable, but dropped it en route. It's a 200-million-year-old ammonite, which looks, he says, almost as if it were still alive. He apparently stumbled across it in a boulder field, which had previously been hidden beneath a glacier, but that's not the half of it. The man claims this ammonite has an umbilical cord. An umbilical cord. Color me skeptical, but the specimen merits study, and I wasn't about to leave such delicate work to an amateur. So I asked him to carve out the whole surrounding chunk of rock and bring it here to me. Naturally, I wanted to compare it with contemporary specimens in the vicinity, which is why I had him excavate a number of those in addition to the one he told me about. But what does the dumb fuck go and do? He loses the whole shipment. Didn't
What a dumb
even
fuck.
have good sense to mark which container had the ammonite with the umbilical cord. The cargo was supposedly lost in the area to the southwest, where toxic gases have a tendency to build up. Old Mr. Reliable claims his cargo scanner is broken, and there's no way he can recover the shipment. But you could track it down. To protect you against the fumes, I'll provide you with an oxygen mask. Just to be safe. You can pick it up when you accept the order.
That fossil could represent an epical discovery. While there are examples of viviparous fish, an ammonite with an umbilical cord is unheard of. And if it is indeed 200 million years old, it would also correspond with the end Triassic extinction, another one of the big five. Could the umbilical cord be connected to the beach? We must recover that cargo at all costs. It could provide a vital clue to the mechanisms underpinning the Death Stranding. We're so close. So very, very close to grasping the true nature of the phenomenon. Hurry, Sam. We cannot risk that ammonite being lost.
Good work. New order available.
Okay, I guess we can do that.
An oxygen mask, huh? Good idea. It'll filtrate the air and keep you breathing normally. In addition to protecting you from toxic gases, it'll also help to reduce fatigue from strenuous activity, making it easier to keep your balance. If it didn't have a limited battery life, I'd tell you to keep it on the whole time. But it does, so don't.
It's on the grenade pouch because I got a bunch of them.
Order assigned.
Probably around here.
Safe travels.
Weapons restrictions lifted. Yeah, Sam's in there.
Actually, I don't think I need the thermal pads anymore. Yeah, while it's constructed, let me go put the thermal pads away. We're not in cold terrain anymore. We'll come back and equip them once we're heading our way back to Heartman's lab.
Sam for the bridges.
These ever get close to being destroyed, we'll get some new ones. Alright, so we should have plenty of barrel left to save.
Safe travels. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Let me save. slow down. Take it easy, take it easy. Oh, that wasn't too hard. Oh, there's a power generator over there.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Okay, let's make the delivery.
You found it. Let me see. I have to see it. Oh my. It really is immaculately preserved. Uncannily even.
Nice.
Thanks for bringing in that lost shipment, Sam. Yes, it did indeed include an ammonite with a bona fide umbilical cord attached. I've already sent some images and a preliminary analysis to Heartman via the network. Interestingly, it seems the surrounding strata contain traces of tar, which lines up with one of his theories. Anyway, I know you only just brought this ammonite here, but I'd like you to deliver it to a colleague of mine, an Evo-Devo biologist. Lately, she's taken an interest in the tar. I think she'd be eager to examine this particular specimen. It's quite remarkable, and that's to your credit. To clarify, she has been studying how the tar may have influenced the development of various organisms. Accordingly, I would ask that you also recover the tar collectors deployed near her shelter and deliver them along with the ammonite. It would be too dangerous for her to attempt to retrieve them herself, which is why we must impose upon you. By aiding her research, we may yet inch closer to unraveling the secrets of the Death Stranding. We've already made so much progress with the data recovered by the network. With your continued help, I know we can accomplish even more.
Good work. Order available. Please access delivery.
Alright. Oh no, I need this oxygen mask. I'll put that away. Things don't go well. Never be too sure.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Gotta go over this mountain and back down. Hey, there's a lot at the bottom. I got like 8 of them. I should have started the battery before I departed. Oh, it's fine. We got plenty anyway. Man, these thermal pads are just literally draining the battery a bit. Because there are some I have to take. The tar extraction devices. The battery's too stressed out. Ha! Ha! Yeah! And it just feels so satisfying doing that.
Show yourself.
Are we good? The battery is restoring, so we're good. I'm gonna pamper the guy myself. Oh dear lord.
Walked up worse.
Fine, we're still heading where we need to go. We need to find a way around. Sorry. Not that I know. They're fine.
Let's get this show on.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Okay. See if we can get this connected to the network. Now that we're delivering these over.
I'm impressed, Sam. Not many people would have even attempted this. May I have a look? Not a scratch on it, and the tower inside is safe and secure. You do not disappoint, my friend. Now, connect me to the Cairo network. That's where my studies will truly begin.
Grenade launcher.
Thank you. It goes without saying, but I am convinced that the tar is related to the BTs and the Death Stranding. After all, both it and Timefall are the defining features of the post-Stranding ecosystem. Sudden environmental changes, such as these, invariably lead to the extinction of organisms that fail to adapt. Those that do adapt do so by virtue of enhancers, the regions of DNA that grant successful organisms their advantages. These genetic factors are the key to evolution, but there are genes which have the opposite effect, those which disadvantage organisms. Extinction factors, as they have been called. These are the seeds of advancement and obsolescence. Such factors may lie dormant within us all, a choice waiting to be made, for every being since the advent of life itself. If so, then ancient proof may hide deep within the tar, evidence of these genetic decisions that may aid us in navigating our current crossroads. In any event, thanks to you, I can now study the composition of the tar in greater detail. I'll make sure to share any interesting results with you later.
Well done, Sam. You furthered our research into the Death Stranding in ways you cannot imagine. Thank you again for bringing me Mama's body, as well as that ammonite. Speaking of which, my analysis of its umbilical cord is proceeding apace. I've been comparing the data against some of our restored archives. Anyway, would you mind returning to my lab? Preparations are finally complete for the Cairo relay integration. If you could collect the necessary materials for the restoration work and bring them here, I would be most grateful.
Good work. New order.
Probably do this one. I'm gonna be on my way anyways.
Thank you for your...
Generator close by. Probably take advantage of that. I think once we make it a Heartman's lab, I'll stop there just because I'll save the story progress another day. Okay, so anyway, let me save once more. let's go. Yeah, I'll save again. Gotta make those fish fresh, you know.
Walked up worse.
That's gonna be a while, but I think we'll make it. Hey, Babby's enjoying the new another song. How close are we? We're not even like too close. Still gotta scale this mountain hill. Get through the snow. We'll have to make sure that you know the fresh fish are still fresh. Let me check on the container conditions. It's fine. We're gonna make it there. It's like we're just DoorDashers or just Uber Eats or Grubhub or whatever you prefer. We're delivering food. Trying to prove to everyone who works at Uber Eats, DoorDash, and Grubhub that I can deliver better than good, except I don't have a car. I'm still gonna do my best anyways. Right over there. Okay. Okay. Now, 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 now. S. I hope I haven't really like dropped anything. Anything fell off? Should be fine. Oh, I'm sorry. Wait, how much damage did that do on the fish? Just a little bit. No, stop.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Alright, let's go make the delivery and just wrap this up. I'll head inside his lab another time. Or next time, I mean.
Delivery complete. Displaying.
The hologram data.
Thank you for your continued support. Good
Okay,
work.
cool.
New order of
I'm gonna have to like get these replaced next time, so I'll remember to like double check and prepare in case, but
available. Please access delivery terminal.
is there anything interesting? Well, I'm not gonna do the orders, but what I mean is off the bridge's boots. Look at that stack. We'll see if I need the armor plates when we make it there. Joker from Persona 5. Ooh, bridge link up. It's not at 30 though. Okay. So alright, yeah, I'm gonna stop right there. We'll go talk to Heartman next time and continue the story forward. So, yeah. I don't know how much is left in the game story, but we're just getting a little closer. So looking forward to that. But yeah, thanks for watching. If you're new to the channel, feel free to follow my Twitch, subscribe to my YouTube, go on my Discord, all that other stuff I have in the description, whatever else. I'll be back with some more Death Stranding, and we'll definitely continue on with the story and whatnot. So, yeah. Anyways, I'll try to see if I can finish this game by the end of the weekend. So, we'll target by the end of Sunday or something. I don't know. Although I do work on Sunday, but like, I'll see if we can like, I don't know, see if we can get that game done sometime this weekend. So, yeah. Anyways, thanks for watching. I will see you all next time. Later.